Hello, you wonderful people. Welcome. Welcome. It is shortly before 6 o'clock in the evening here in Germany. And I'm still in the middle of setting the last little things. But hey, how are you? What did you have for dinner? How was your work? How did you sleep? Tell me about your worries. Or for good things. I'm almost done. Today all the alarm things should also work. Again. Yesterday we had the problem that OBS had an update and somehow the chat was not displayed and many things were not displayed. But as you can see, the chat works again on the right. Hello Mia Luna, hello Saidi, hello Loid. Welcome. So, now everything should be in place now. I'm sure I've forgotten something, but we'll find out in between. I have the feeling that I didn't get anything done today.
Captain's log page 737, Space Tuk Tuk, Tyurru is a green furry. The fear is real. We have a step green fur out of sister armpits and now are brewing beer out of it. It will be a potent brew to fuel our Tuk Tuk with. So at least, she will have one purpose besides sending new furry pups into the world.
Okay, interesting. Probably. The hell ain't right with you? But yes, as I said, I had the feeling today that I didn't get anything done. I had been at work an hour and a half longer because I had to wait for the company doctor. At least that's paid. And the visit to the company doctor was also useless.
Das war der passende Sound.
Then she asks me, okay, do you have any chronic diseases? And all I could say, oh boy, where do I start? I mean like this. Yes, I have had type 1 diabetes since birth. And the doctor's just ice cold. Oh, that's bad. Yes, what you don't say. Too bad, I wouldn't have thought of that. Now I know how you became a doctor. They are so intelligent. Well, not so bad. Really half drooling. Actually, it had been quite funny. Even if such a visit is not supposed to be funny. Well, my dear friends, today are the final preparations for our spaceship. You saw yesterday what I wrote. Probably. If you haven't seen it, shame on you. Today are the last preparations before we actually ring in the final opening on Monday. And it will never be a tuk-tuk. It is and remains a super beautiful spaceship. I'll see if I can somehow find a few cores and make another Diablo. Either way, we have to fly gradually towards the east.
Is a tuk-tuk, stays a tuk-tuk. You are a tuk-tuk.
I think you just urgently need some kind of sugar withdrawal again. So the cluster doesn't interest me. Hello, Samurai. We will continue to fly as soon as possible. But we have nowhere to fly right now. That's why I'm going to turn on my scanner and see if we can see a little bit of the plastle. By the way, I once changed my voice from experimental views. Do you want to hear them?
And that would be this voice here. But as I said, that was only experimental, it's relatively new somehow. Sounds at least quite cute. And perhaps more pleasant. Let me see. For me, it's primarily about making it pleasant.
Maybe you just want a little more masculinity. Either way, we'll find the right thing.
The problem is, I still can't save settings, you know. I still can't save fixed settings, which makes things quite difficult. As long as I can't save things, I don't have to bother to change anything. So, my spaceship just made it a little fatter. We're definitely making it bigger now, we're making it thicker with the walls. Do you have to be prepared? Above all, I want to be safe. Oh, I think we also conjured up really exotic dealers. I completely forgot about them. In the best case, we managed to build a Diablo today, then I'd be pretty happy. I gave up the idea that we change our genes a long time ago. I'm realistic, it's going to be pretty shit with the genes. Okay, wait a minute. I'm just saying that the genes are shit and there are apparently some very interesting ones right now. At least the one with the social. That this is antisocial bad. I'll just buy it now and take a look. So my friend, you will definitely get elephant tusks from me. And organs. I take medicine, I take high-tech components. And we're all happy. And there is the next one. Yes, I say yes, I think I ordered it. I just forgot about it. Yes, the bad social, that actually only works if you combine it in a different way. We would take more damage, I don't like that at all. Oh, we even have bad social skills. Why doesn't anyone tell me that? If our people automatically stop bleeding, that's already a very good skill. A strong stomach. Very attractive, strong stomach, super fast healing. Okay, this super fast healing is really awesome. But then we don't like the sun anymore. It's no longer the least of the evils. But overall, you come to a very extreme complexity. Okay, in this way that my spaceship has now become much thicker. We have more protection at the front. And look at this. My favorite victims. Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything where to fly. I'm even thinking about making my spaceship thicker on the other side. Wait a minute, we still have 50 panels. We only need 17. You know what? We do it. Spaceship, it remains a spaceship. Once a spaceship, always a spaceship. You stupid cow. Spaceship. Okay, so our spaceship has become really thick and the inside has a protective wall with the steel so that the oxygen doesn't come out. It could even be made wider. I still have a few panels. I have to say, I like the design. I don't know why, but somehow I like the design. It's simple, but it's quite effective at the moment. By now at the latest, we definitely need a new metal deposit. I think Mia Luna has that too. Oh yes, the armor was for Kali. Well, all people now have real equipment that is not broken. That also makes me very proud. The next official acts are now a light holder. They annoy me. They eat up more electricity than a flood, lie overall, and don't make so much light everywhere. My spaceship looks so mega dark, even though there are lamps everywhere. Then I can't even click on the lamp. I'm just being defeated by a lamp here. I'm really being defeated by a fucking lamp right now. Enemy landing pods. Oh God, are you coming right on my spaceship? Of course.
To be fair, you will be defeated by many things. Lamps, puppies, Yulina, kittens, bunnies.
That's really disgusting again. Oh God, this won't end pretty. This won't end nicely at all. Oh my God, guys, seriously. Well, she or
And
me.
this is the price of your heresy, cries Yulina.
No, you shouldn't necessarily use the bright cannon. We're just going to set the whole thing on fire right here now. Yes, you have poison gas. Okay, the turtle had been somewhere in between. Mea culpa. Oh God, please don't say power crushed cheese. This is a turtle fried. They are already fleeing. We burned them completely to the ground and we lost almost nothing because I have fire extinguishers everywhere. Hey, now stop with the hell pod or you asshole. The poison gas is quite dangerous. Just stop them and kill them. This will be a slaughter festival. I would say that our cleaning robot has a lot to do now. I almost feel a little sorry for him. Yes, hello, over there on YouTube. No, they hadn't had any firefighter holes. Those were mine. I do that on purpose. I tinker with my fire extinguishers everywhere. Because I'm dealing with such shit on the computer. It would be stupid not to set up fire extinguishers. Who makes such a mistake? Well, as far as I can see, we haven't really lost anything. But my roof is broken. It rains in. The opponents had had no fire holes, they had simply had a whole lot of poison backpacks. I would like to just take out all the organs now. Oh, that's why I just started a huge wave of fire with my Diablo. I knew I had fire extinguishers and the enemy attack was knocked down in seconds because I had so much fire. But look, this is the little head. That was my fire extinguisher. Well, let's clean up first. We really lost almost nothing. Hey, you left a lot of drugs there. And there are still so many people lying around. Ah, I want to capture them all. I want to have all the organs. Where is my medical robot? The lazy pig. Take them all captive. I want organs. And the faster we operate on them, the faster we can create more space. Why strawberries? Because I love strawberries. There is no other reason. I just love strawberries. My food is perfectly sufficient. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Originally, we slaughtered all the wildlife, but since I have my hydroponics, I don't need to do that anymore. So, then take out the organs very quickly. Yes, shit. I believe in you, my darling. You can do it. Okay. Okay, we have room for a new one. Okay, he's about to die. Your tips with all due respect, but I do it in my own way, in a very stupid way. In derpy mode as usual. And these people will all die. Too. One way or the other. Without magic. Without tricks. They are simply taken apart. But I would be extremely happy if you would take the corpses away. Yesterday we had the best day anyway, when a single person gave us 20 organs. He had death refusal. And the whole thing 4 times. And who died again because of the organ removal and then revived himself. He had new organs. That was so brilliant and so stupid. I loved it. I've never seen a single person donate 20 organs just like that. Oh, come fuck it, out with your heart. Okay, let's load some prisoners. My organ farm is definitely doing well. Okay, let's not look at the top right for now. The guys up there don't interest me at all, they can't get to us anyway. With a bit of luck, we might even be able to summon new insects. I have created a nice foundation for it. Something else comes to mind. We could create a little extra toxic waste. Sorry, Goldie, you have to die today. Oh no, he's dead. In this way, we can easily produce 25 garbage packages within 12 hours. Again. Who, please, fucks up all the surgeries today. Can't be that difficult. Goldie is generally known for the fact that he always dies very quickly by my hand, no matter in which game. It's just such a thing between us. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes without intention. Okay, get rid of him. Everything is planned. As I said, he is about to be revived and he generates 25 toxic waste. See, there he is again. So, now we have 25 new toxic waste packages. They will be transported away into the ocean. We make a lot of garbage and make it pop. And that gives a chance. A huge insect plague is coming. And when this insect plague comes, we summon robots. And then the robots fight the insects and I get some chips. Sometimes it works perfectly and sometimes we almost kill ourselves with it. It's always very different. How about a few organs? I think we put so much effort into this map. I'll stay until the next insect attack. We haven't discovered another core or plasteel anyway. What kind of shit am I doing? For a moment I really thought I was going completely crazy. Hello SID. Okay, we've discovered a deposit with our steel. Then we can turn off the scanner. Sir, how are the rest of the prisoners? They are still alive. That's the problem. Ironically, with his resuscitation, he gave a prisoner more organs to me than this whole squad here. But I'm not dissatisfied. Quite right. Sid, I was able to fix my problems with OBS, everything works again. Hey, it's winter right now. We only have 40 degrees at night. Really pleasant. Really pleasant. Hold on. With 5 days comes an enemy army. Could you use that against the robots? We can try. Oh yes, I made a very wild mixture. We have underground people, we have transhumanists. We have people have priority. I screwed up my settings a bit. For example, I never wanted to have slaves. Originally, I made the tunnel diggers because I urgently needed more minerals for all my machines. Above all, we only have one person who was good at mining. Oh, of course, we just have to keep an eye on the quest. No problem. My concern is rather that the two factions will appear on the same corner and kill each other, and the robots will then have free reign. That's the only concern I have. I need Diablo chips. A nano chip wouldn't be wrong either, but I need Diablo above all. We could still set up such a dish. Well, my spaceship is also there ready for use again. All fire extinguishers have been repaired. But I would say we are doing great. I would really say that we are doing very well right now. I use obsidian swords and uranium maces. Although I have to say, these damn obsidian swords feel extremely strong even against robots. But we mainly fight robots because the temperatures are so extreme that only hostile robots can survive. And well, that's why I thought I'd build uranium maces. But as it turns out, even obsidian has swords on. Legendary are pretty strong against robots. I mean, the DPS speaks for itself. An obsidian instead of legendary simply makes over 30 DPS. He does 23 damage. And has a fairly high armor penetration. But we even have 2 uranium maces on. Legendary. How hot can it get? It can actually get over 80 degrees hot in summer. The problem is when it's only about 50 to 60 degrees and all the animals on the map flee. And you can't grow plants. The first few days had therefore really been a hell. The only options we had were, for example, fishing or simply killing and storing many animals. It had also been difficult to regulate temperatures in the spacecraft itself. I just built a small fridge. But yes, Fishing saved us especially and, as I said, killed a lot of animals. I've only had my hydroponics for a short time, they haven't been around that long. Hydroponics build a lot of space and a lot of electricity. So I think melee combat is damn powerful against robots. I think in close combat is really exceptionally strong against robots. I feel very safe with that. There was also a problem at the very beginning. We had been 3 people and had to fight against 30 Neanderthals. And we won because we always fought 3 against 1 in close combat. As a ranged fighter, I wouldn't have been able to do that. It is always very much situation dependent. There are attacks that you almost can't do as a melee fighter. Especially many anomaly enemies. As a melee fighter, you're completely lost. Hulk raids. As a melee fighter. On the ass. But the biggest problem, for example, is the armament itself. As a melee fighter, your armor ultra will break quickly. That's why I love the robots so much. We don't have to fight ourselves too often anymore. Oh, we even had an attack with these asshole robots. That had also been relatively easy, 3 against 1. You just have some armor that protects you from cut attacks and you just take uranium mace. I don't know how many there were right now, but I also think that somehow the 3 of us eliminated 28 melee robots. Hey hello soon, in any case, have fun in your stream and thank you for the lurk. Okay, that's just a small, primitive trader. I just sell all the shit I don't need. Just clean out the camp a bit. Oh, they totally hate me. I don't care. Well, it can just as well happen to you in ranged combat that there is some selection, shoots into the head. That's the beauty of this game. So many random things happen. I've had the best experiences with a huge mass of colonists and then just a lot of good ranged weapons. It was usually the simplest, but I have to say, especially against robots, a melee fight had always been somehow more pleasant. We have already done a run with all colonists were naked and were only allowed to take a combat bow at 500% without a kill box. And we won. We even did the anomaly with it. You can see that very quickly. You just need a huge mass of people. Just a huge army of colonists. All of them have the same weapon, easy peasy lemon squeezy. At some point, we even only make sniper rifles. I think it's going to be a nightmare, it's going to be shit. Or just minigun. Oh my god, imagine that. 28 colonists and all of them have a minigun. I think the whole map is broken and the enemies are still alive. Okay, insects haven't appeared yet, but in 3 days the army will come. Oh yes, the VoD is also with me in the YouTube channel, actually with the only fighting bows at 500% and naked. It was a very good run in any case. 1. Very good and fun run. Ironically, I find this run the most difficult so far. The beginning had been so difficult. The problem is the parliamentary group itself. I'm only allowed to use these stinky furies, these Yttakin. And that's really not a pleasant faction. They are strong in close combat, definitely, yes, of course. But they eat much more frequently. They sleep much more often. It takes you twice as long to heal your wounds. It had not been pleasant, especially when you have such a hard time getting food. But right now we're just in a really good position and we'll probably do the final on Monday. Well, what does Monday probably mean? In any case, the final will come. Yes, the first attempts for me also went catastrophically wrong, very catastrophic. I had also had so much bad luck in places. For example, you beat and almost killed each other directly at the state. What are you doing? Will your only builder be so badly injured that you only have 20% tampering? I couldn't even build a fucking spaceship. Or right at the start a heat wave. There are so many things like Randy random spat completely in my soup. Once we even had 5 attacks in a row. We made the first 4 and the 5th one completely us up. Really? The first attempts were a nightmare. But my colonists always killed themselves immediately at the beginning. What had that been so bad? It was so bad that I set up a completely new team. This is the second team, so to speak, and I think this is the second attempt with the second team. But it's going great. Oh, they're damn cute, I have to say. Okay, not all. The only problem is actually the genes still. I haven't been able to find anything meaningful so far. I couldn't find a good counterbalance. Although, we could take unattractive and dependence on drugs. I'm just afraid that if you're unattractive, the guys will start insulting and beating each other up. Good, 1.8 days to go. My electricity is also perfectly sufficient. Apparent. I mean, we already have 11 power cells. We had been very diligent. I will always keep these 2 solar generators, that's for sure. Our people are even bored, I like that. I'm always happy to see when my colonists are bored. That means they are doing too well. Well, if anyone has the abrasive trait, you can do the average solution and remove their tongue. Would definitely be an idea. I had already thought about switching to War Queens, but the steel consumption is too high for me. I think War Queens are only good if you have a solid base and many mining masters and deep drillers. We had a run back then, I think I had 8 War Queens. You could summon an entire army of battle hedgehogs within seconds. And that had been mega funny. It was super funny. Oh, I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. Oh, please don't kill him. Oh, damn shit. I hope the guys will come anyway. I have to confess, I don't know now whether the attack will still take place when the person is dead. But we'll find out right away. Well, look at the guy. He belongs to us, but he is mega ugly. I would say time for organ removal. And here comes the aggressive tortoise, because our pet tortoise has died. Hey, hello Collie.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hey Collie, you're definitely alive and well. I even let you rejuvenate for 5 years.
Save Bandit!
Now you're almost the same age as Evelina. Will we get new supplies of sound alerts in the future? And the good that I am still alive. Safe Bandit. What did you think of when you heard the sound alarm? Mainly because Berserk prisoners don't attack doors if the door leads to a deadened wall. Okay, another 6 hours or so. You can all go back to the spaceship. You can all get back to the spaceship very quickly. I don't know exactly what's happening now. Oh no, Evelina didn't get her thighs together, she's sloppy again. So the Diablo is here. Oh my god, there come the attackers and they come from all directions. Holy shit. I haven't seen if anyone has landed in my spaceship, but apparently not. Ah, yes, there's one. Mommy, my game stops. Oh god, that's good. Oh god, that's awesome. Yes, that had been one of us. We should take him in and protect him from the attackers. Fuck glasses. I mean, he wasn't Fury and we're only allowed to use Furus. I would like to note that there are somehow over 300 people up here. Maybe even 400. Hello, Brandon. The irony is, this is the fire-breathing faction. They're going to breathe so much fire, but the robots don't care. Oh god, my 1 frame per second. Okay, we've solved the problem. My gosh. Oh, that's so much. Yes, says goodbye to our FPS. But I think the robots are really having the fun of their lives right now. Ah, the cluster woke up too. Yes, what FPS? Glasses should die, we can only take an Yttakin. I think it's great how the guys even have normal conversations up there while they're being torched. So the Diablos are really happy with their Hell Cannon. They are just really having the time of their lives right now. Do you know what would be even more ingenious if the insects would emerge from the sea now because of my toxic waste? They may even manage to eliminate the opposing cluster. That would have been very convenient for me. Well, to be fair, the other faction is, I think, the Poison faction. Poison and fire don't do anything against the robots. The little natives are even fleeing. That was it. I'm afraid the robots will win hands down. I'm afraid the robots will win effortlessly. And I don't think I can handle it. Yes, it's the poison faction. So let's keep in mind that the robots are fighting against the poison and against the fire faction. It worked wonderfully. So much for my grand plan. I don't think you even killed a single big robot. Yes, and they flee. Amazingly, these damn furies are not extra flammable. That would be the vampires. That's what we're doing now. Guys, we have a problem. I didn't really want to fight against two robot armies now. Above all, the opposing Diablos also have a protective shield. Do you know what I find? We have spent time here long enough, we should leave. Travelers should not be stopped. It was beautiful to watch. But you should stop when it's at its best. Arrivederci. I'll send you a postcard. VoD. They have everything. That was a shitty cluster and then 3 Diablos with protective shields. I mean, my colonists would go sledding with the opposing Diablo if they were allowed to do melee combat. But I strongly doubt that I can get there, with so many other robots. Okay, the mission failed, unfortunately. There is always a next time. It was definitely a very interesting experience and we enjoyed getting it too. Perhaps a new opportunity will present itself soon. That's why I prefer to summon insects. They are much more effective against the robots, they simply force all robots into close combat. As long as the Diablo doesn't make a huge AoE fire roller, the insects have the upper hand. Good, new map, new luck. We have not yet been able to identify a new core. Somewhere. But we also achieved ourselves in advances. So let's make the best of the situation. We could try to pile up toxic waste here again and throw it into the swamp. I'm sorry, Goldie. I'm really sorry, Goldie. Oh shit, Goldie is in the chat. Hey, wait a minute, it all makes sense. Please don't see it negatively. It all has its purpose and purpose. You are serving our cause very positively right now, believe me. It all has its meaning and purpose. You'll see in a moment. I can revive you within 12 hours. Well, I guess they don't get melee skills because they don't get them when they attack friends. You can't train your hand-to-hand combat if the opponent doesn't defend himself or something. Oh, there's even a fish in the pool here. Yes, he will be happy in a moment. Monday is only the final, my dear Goldie. And as I said, you'll be back within 12 hours. There is a reason why I do this. Look. And right now, once revived, you generate 25 toxic waste packages. And I always use them to break them. I always like to throw them into a pond somewhere. Or into the swamp. Then you break down faster. I could also warm up grenades on them or torch them. But I'm doing it slowly. Slowly and carefully. It's raining. Break down particularly quickly. If that happens, insects come very often. We use these insects to make them fight the robots. So you see, your death has a use. And because you're so useful, I'll kill you again. Love is from a plan works. Don't leave two of these things even in the meantime. We have so many Diablos. Oh, look at this. Yes. Have found a new core. Okay, we'll get that next. That doesn't mean whether I will use it to enlarge the spaceship or generate more electricity. Maybe both. Oh, now stop crying, you're alive again. I say it's so fast. We now have 200% faster revive. A wholesaler. You think it's the third time I've killed you. You just hadn't been there the other times. Oh my god, we have so much medicine, I like that. I need more medicine and drugs, please. I have so many organs. You all have my friend. To be fair, however, your colonists did not die earlier because of me. One time I walked around outside a bit and got the shot between the ribs and then between your eyes. Nothing at all for being such a wimp. On the subject of cannonballs. Well, we'll do the whole thing again, twice as often. And then there should be enough toxic waste lying around. What actually happens if I call a Diablo again? So, now we're going to do 2 Diablo revives. That's just 50 more toxic waste packs. Yes, hello, my dear AMTI. Wait, are you here as a robot yet? Ah, yes, that's right, the agricultural robot. Goldie is complaining right now because I killed his robot. Is that fasting, even though there is a good cause? The heroic robot was even accidentally killed at some point and we had to fly away. So theoretically, this is Kevin number 2. Or was the AKAND? I don't even know which robots it was. They all look the same. We're not at Overwatch here, we're not at porn here. Heroes do die. So, there the 2 Diablo are wonderfully fresh and healthy again. And that means a lot of poison with it. We're going to blast this swamp really nicely. The next Diablo attack is much easier. Are only 2. I don't need more for the next Diablo. Well, let's have some parties so that we might get new people to sacrifice right away. Oh, wait a minute. I could use you to pick up some negative qualities. Please go to the gene extractor for a moment. I would love to have the animals or the plants. All other things are pointless. Okay, a normal person. Now extraordinary, nothing good. Oh shit. Only 78 years old. He has more problems than me. I think it's great how we're all partying right now and the robot just chops the prisoners apart. And we're really lucky right now that we get new people all the time through the parties. Stop. Stop. I wanted to capture her. You successfully managed to get her arm sawed off. I'm a bit proud of you. Especially, I have to say. You managed to cut off her arm with a blunt weapon. Okay, that was the purest jackpot. At least on the subject of organs. So what genes do we have? Slow wound healing. No, you go there again. It's bullshit. That's real bullshit. Unfortunately, another gene bank. Ah, my prison is full. 1 second, we'll change that very quickly. That's what we do, please, all my toxic waste packages. They are bursting one by one, but I haven't had any rain yet, so it takes a little longer straight. We have another wholesaler. The play bed is extremely good with me right now. I really can't complain. He doesn't have any good things right now. But he can help me get rid of all the garbage that is still lying around with me. He's a strange wholesaler who even buys all the weapons. I'm not complaining. Take what makes you happy. Well, we could even slaughter the next humans now. That earlier was just too much chaos for me, so I turned it off. Operation successful. Patient there. What do my toxic waste packages do? They are still alive. 130 toxic waste packages, that's fun. Oh shit. Again, a very bad gene package. Not unfortunate either. I don't know why I killed her right now, that's why, but, well, it was worth a try. That's right, we found another resuscitation serum. The thing is mega valuable. Our people are really well equipped with all the drugs there are. Actually, I especially think the Juggernaut serum is great. Still no rain. In an emergency, do I really have to throw a grenade in there? Or my Diablo shoots at it with the hell cannon. But I wanted to do it in a natural way. Insects come more often, if you do it in a natural way and not compulsively with fire and grenades. By the way, we have in 62 degrees again. Maybe insects won't come when it's too hot. Okay, you know what? I think I'd rather conjure up this shit here, even if there are extremely many enemies. But there's an Apocriton in there, a War Resignation and 2 Diablo. That could really hit hard. But I'd probably have to use my staffs and charm a pair of the Blow Crawler with Berserker, so that the insects have some chance. Let's organize a little steel. Think so. In the south, there is even silver. We have 16,500 silver coins. Thanks to all our organs. In the meantime, even this warehouse looks completely littered. And we have 2 people with sleeping sickness. Well, the medical route is charging up right now. I had to interrupt him first. I'm generous. Even put the TV here. Yes, great. As soon as I set up the TV, the power goes out. A really big fuck you. And also an eclipse directly afterwards. Well, thanks to the eclipse we can now see if we have enough power, and I see a thick, fat yes. Our solar lamp, our sun lamp is actually on. And we are currently making a plus in electricity. And that's where the insects come in. Hallelujah. That was quick and easier than expected this time. Oh yes. Oh yes, baby. Then call the robots. And as soon as they arrive, Connie will try to wake you up. Even though I'm afraid that this time the robots will win. But the good thing is, the rain prevents fire. Or at least roughly erase a few stains from it. So, my dear Collie, let's go. Yes, you've taken a beating, but you're fine. Oh God, the insects won't stand a chance. I'm afraid the insects will go swimming completely this time. Okay, Yttakin, take the Berserker Lance in your hand. A man-hunting pack. Okay, maybe the damn insects don't need any more help. That's timing. That's really brilliant timing. Feel free to hold on your lance for a while. But yes, the insects, they're going so badly right now, that's madness. It's also a very well thought out tactic from the robots. They have all the fighting hedgehogs at the front. And the Diablos and the caterpillars shoot from behind. Although it has to be said that the Diablos are slightly damaged, the War Queen is almost dead. And also a pair of the caterpillars. Now come the panthers. In between, I grab a few of the battle caterpillars with my bearsack lance. Okay, you should escape. They killed the boss. And by dying, he stunned all the other robots. I don't know how the guy could die. Usually he jumps away as soon as he is in melee. But I'm not complaining either. My subtitles had mostly always been in English, Brandon. To be fair, my program also causes a lot of problems at the time, and at some point I just gave up always changing. I can't even save any settings anymore. Yes, it had been like that in the early days. If I spoke German, they would have been English. If I spoke English, they would have been German, that's right. But at some point, it just wasn't possible anymore. I would have to go and manufacture all the time. So, with that, the War Queen is also dead. Life is just a few caterpillars. That was such a good moment that this man-hunting pack actually appeared. I can consider myself really lucky. Straight. Okay, where is the energy belt? Hadn't you once had a legendary one? Apparently not. Well, those were probably the last robots. Now I just have to collect the chips, a few more cat lives. Diablos to the front. beautiful thing. I'm really enchanted. Where is the nanochip? I love working from a plan. Although a few cat lives even still see. Just me. Okay, no longer. The words were killed. Okay, perfect, guys. Then organize the chips for me. I'll make the next repair drone right away. I'll have to see if I can somehow expand my power, or I'll try to place a few terminals. Even though I have relatively little space, but I only need 5. Shit. Oh, never mind, just into the living room. So, let's build the next repair chip. After you scrap the robots, I guess. Okay, I'm just noticing the rain and all the corpses are obviously not good for my game. The music is dying all the time. We should have 133% now. 133% better repair. Wait, where's the queen? Yes, here. We can also do something valuable with that. And we found that the robots work 6% faster. I just need high-tech components again. Oh yes, the music is completely dying right now. Okay, I'll turn off the game music for a moment. And then let's turn on a bit of lo-fi. I think all the corpses, the fast game speed and the rain are just throwing a spanner in the works. So, the towers are standing. It means 5 more bandwidth for me, and that means I can make the next Diablo. Now I just have to see if the electricity is sufficient. But at the moment it looks good. When we have collected everything, we fly directly to the next core. That had been a really very good action. Oh, come on. My beautiful strawberries. So, I guess we have everything. Let's just keep bending. On to the next core. And thanks to our engines, we can get there directly. I'm curious to see what awaits me there. And in between, we poison the environment. Hello, I have come to collect their core. Oh, it's bunkers. They are indeed bunkers. That shouldn't be difficult. Then my people will finally have something to do. The only fear I have when I'm down and an attack comes. So, we are in the grass area, which means that there is also a lot of herbal medicine here that I would like to have. Hey, there's even gold. Gold and silver and components. I think Evelina is actually having a lot of fun here in the area right now. No longer just harvesting steel all day long. No, there is actually variety here. Only now do I notice that you have a black eye. It comes through the bionic eye, which I have drilled into there. Kind of cute. What do blues say? Suits you quite well, more Luna. But hey, you could even carry a garbage bag around you. You still look great. So, we have our 3 high-tech components, and that in turn means that I could make my next chip right now. Bunker 1 is also open. The other 2 bunkers have been closed. Oh God. "81 shotguns, robots, that should actually be feasible." Okay, I'll take it all back, that's more. There are another 68. So there are over 150. Away from here, away from here. Damn. Of course, we have to fight against them. We can't leave the core here and my spaceship isn't finished yet anyway. But that's by far the worst thing that could have happened to me. Next to zombies. I'm afraid they'll also ride my Diablo sled very quickly with this mass. They are quite weak in melee combat. But as I said, this mass is just mega extreme. Of course, we could also ask for a little help, but I think they will be slaughtered very quickly. No, not zombies. Okay, that doesn't work. It's probably too hot. Yes, it's too hot. Well, what now? I have a crazy idea. But if that goes wrong, then we'll lose all Diablos. I just really don't have any other idea right now. I said, maybe I can just bring the Diablos up here. Then the small shotguns, robots, would have to attack everyone from the north, wouldn't they? That means the Hellfire Cannon would have free ride. As long as we are not already too late for the action. It's the best idea I have right now. I don't know another. It could go pretty badly. So, let's see. Reach. I don't even know the range of them right now. Okay, 12. It would be about here. So, it can only pray. Not all of them apparently run to the Diablos. But a good mass. The first robots are even dying up there. Sky was so bad. My spaceship is also spared at the moment. There are simply too many. There are simply far too many. That would be my Diablos. Never survive in life. We just have to hope that it kills as many of them as possible. The first Diablo is broken. The second one is broken. But they killed a lot of them, so really half of them are dead. I think they might even make it. Okay, come on, we'll help. We Diablos have died. But we win. Oh my god. That was something. One Diablo has survived, and that is Nicholas. Not necessarily the stupidest idea, I would say, we had. Reviving it will take a bit of time because the one capsule up there is currently occupied to build a new Diablo. But that was a crazy fight, seriously. A Diablo has successfully stayed alive. At least something. Hey, that means we can make a whole lot of toxic waste. And you know exactly what that means again. Maybe we can attract insects, again. So my next control link is ready. That means now they actually have a total of 30% working speed. Looks good. So the first Diablo has been revived. Welcome back among the living samurai. Seriously. Okay, that doesn't look so bad now. That looks pretty harmless. Hey, wait a minute, these are wall breakers. Where is the wall breaker? Okay, 1 second. Our morale is so low. What do our people do all day? We solve the problem in a very charming and simple way. Good work, Evelina, good work. Samurai and Nicholas, you have to go out into battle again. I think the robots want a bit of stress. They have more reach than we do. Okay, but the caterpillar should not shoot up there under any circumstances. Grab them. Except you, Valina, you don't have a belt. That's a bit deadly. Grab the turrets while our Diablos distract the robots. Stupid assholes. I have the feeling that today Randy Random really wants to see us bleed. So, the next Diablo is ready. Welcome back, Goldie. so let's not lie. You can't be serious right now, can you? You really can't be serious right now. Today is one of those days when the Randwa is really up for it again. Okay, what can I expect now? Oh God. Oh no, we have to flee. It's going to be a bit difficult this time. We don't have our Diablos ready for use and 2 are very badly damaged. But it would also be possible to actually get 2 nanochips. I'm a bit torn. Not to forget the core. We need the core. Okay, you don't even have a protective shield. But they have a lot of cannon fodder. And you have a fucking war queen. Have we really gotten 3 attacks in a row now? Oh yes, baby. Oh heavens, ass and thread. We have 3 Diablos, but 2 are very badly damaged. Okay, if we could at least stop the guys in the top left, already. We could do that with our Berserkerstangen. Okay, come out quickly. The boss robots are at the bottom right, that is, at the top left. The types are not revived if they do not come into contact. And I quickly repair Nadiablos. Okay, good job, back quickly. Oh, the next Diablo is ready. And I was actually able to repair Samurai. Already. That looks much better right now. Shit, Samurai has no electricity. Charge it quickly, 5% is enough. And you tighten your energy belts. If I knew again where they were all lying around. Also somehow an extra shelf for it. Again. Okay, practically Kali put his on directly. Top left. The danger has been averted. At the bottom right on the other side, it looks a bit more violent. If I could somehow manage to eliminate these weird boss robots that revive everyone else, then it would be much easier. Maybe split up. I've claimed all the ruins, so theoretically they could just split up. Okay, Nicholas is also repaired. Heat wave. Okay, they come, but they go to the top left, probably because they want to eliminate the berserkers, caterpillars. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to shoot at the two boss types with my Diablos? If it weren't for them, they're driving around to the right, but it would be a good opportunity to hit it with melee. Evelina is pregnant again. What do you do all day just around? Perfect. Now quickly the other. Twice as perfect. So the War Queen is the next problem. Can I eliminate her before she summons all her battle hedgehogs? That is the big question. I'm afraid Krusty will have to eat some drugs. Okay, he's doing better. You can even feed a meal if you want. So let's wait and see for a moment what the robots do. At least you can no longer revive yourself. The War Queen is all alone down there, I like that. But getting there will not be so easy. Okay, how do we send Diablos out? My Diablos will provide a bit of a distraction, and then you could catch the Queen with the melee fighters. We can even make fires, then they can't just get to it. Amazingly. We try to avoid robots on fire. Oh shit, the War Queen has already produced children. Okay, grab them. Great work. Now we're cleaning up from the back. I can't shoot at the caterpillar right now. I'll destroy my own spaceship. That's why we do it with classic melee combat. The Diablos are doing well. So do our melee fighters. back here there are still 2 caterpillars all alone. And from the bottom left comes another one. We can confidently shoot at it with our Hellfire cannons. Hello MOBZ. Welcome. Okay, we would have clarified that. Clean work, that was the 3rd attack in a row and yet we survived. If a 4th should come now, then I'll just shit completely into a trapeze. In any case, the nano chips are important. Both of them. But somehow I miss one. Where is the second one? Is the second one burned? I'm afraid the second one was simply burned. Oh no, crushed cheese actually lost a finger.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, then let's revive the next Diablo. Absolute. One nano chip broke, but we didn't have to flee. We can recover our core and we survived 3 attacks, we hit it well. It would have been nice to get the 1 nano chip, but as I said, I should have picked it up immediately. I forgot that it is 25% flammable. So, the next one is ready. We revived everyone. Are only severely damaged. Especially SID is really badly damaged. Okay, EWE, Lena, please get rid of your pregnancy. And you go to the dealer. But our morale is really completely fucked up at the moment. Because we have simply set our ideology wrong. We have no slaves, no mushrooms. We don't even have this neural overloader. Oh, look at how extremely fast we repair our robots. I'm very happy to see. An exotic trader. It's convenient for me. Very located. Oh yes, he has new lances. We have issued so many lances, we need new lances. He has bionic leg and bionic arm. I'll buy that directly. Here we can give to our people who have just lost their first fingers and such. Maybe another book. Don't forget the medicine and the high-tech components. Oh shit, we have a 77-degree, guys. So, my dear Count Coastcase, your left arm could actually do with a bionic arm. And the next Diablo is also finished. Why do people lose their fingers? That's really a good question, considering we have armor. In this case, a huge caterpillar weighing tons just somehow smashed his finger. But don't ask me how. Guys, the next Diablo's out. The 6th. Okay, what kind of name should it have? Do we already have a Shaun? Oh yes, that's right, the construction robot. Then we'll make him Brandon.
FBI, open up!
So all Diablos are repaired, but Samurai actually has no electricity yet. And Mio Luna is slowly going crazy. She had been out too long. Do you know what kind of time it is? Maybe the tasty, delicious ice cream you want to demonstrate. Around this time.
Wo Kuchen?
You perverted pig. You're such a perverted pig. So, we would have to slowly but surely our bunkers acutely, all three are open. I'm just afraid that people will go crazy. But we really have to get down there. Slow down. I want to find at least that damn core. I don't want more. What's that? Is this a tree that ensures that toxic waste disappears? Fact, and here it even says that they do not generate toxic waste. So they basically clean up the red soil and don't create toxic waste packages. Interesting. Not so bad for robot players. Oh no, not the drug. I don't necessarily like sex now, but just hit them. My goodness, how big is this thing? Well, that was the first bunker. Nothing found. I think we'll really use the next core to upgrade our spaceship. It's a good idea. I have to make the spaceship a little longer. I just need more space for the towers later. And why do I still have this sleeping sickness? So Samurai, you get electricity first. Stop now. Just stop. What's wrong with you right now, Randy Random? That just can't be as fucking serious. There are even more than last time. Oh, come on. Will the tactic work again? Yesterday the bum left me completely alone. I had been mega skeptical. And now he just does 4 attacks in a row and 2 of them. Somehow 200 of these mini robots. I had been very skeptical as to why that was the case. Well, what now? Do we want to fight or fly away? We did it last time, didn't we? Even if there are more this time.
Tyurru.
Yes, there is such a stupid thing that blocks my way. Graph question case just has to pick it up. I urgently need to flee. Now a running. Okay, Goldie needs to be repositioned. Loid also okay, fits. Now we hope for the best. They have already done it once, they can do it again, even if there are significantly more opponents. And this time we even have 2 of our devices to revive. In moments like this, I wish for mortars. Ah yes, kill you. Will she kill everyone? Oh god, are there still so many? The first Diablo is dead. Samurai is lying on the ground because he has no electricity. Terrific. Still so many. Oh god, all Diablos are dead. That's just so shit, many of them. Oh yes, you're fucking lazy. Okay, there are still 59, of which there were over 200. Because we can also pass them on like that. We have to be careful. We give energy belts. In Evelina's case, for example, the energy belt was gone. If it's great as always a Diablo lying around there, but it's just empty. Oh no, not me. Everything, but not me. So important. Holy shit, many still are. Okay, that looks much better. Power cost device have to take a beating, because you experience. What's going on back here? What the hell were you doing here? Oh, look at a Zeus hammer. I think they somehow discovered a bunker, opened it, and there were meat beasts in it. Now the meat sausages are fighting the robots. Okay. I think that was all but one. A few meat beasts. And hey, eternal shit. Well, you quickly get Samurai and bring him to the charging station. We have to revive all the others quickly. Oh god, you broke my engines. This is not good. I don't even know if I still have enough stone left for us to build. Ah yes, we still have a little something. We have a little bit more. Well, resuscitation has top priority. It has to happen very quickly now. So, the first two will be revived directly and the other three will be brought in right away. As long as my carrying robots are not quite so lazy. Do not know what to do as a precaution, rather yourself. Even if there is an attack now, we can fly away. But then at least I'll have Diablos on the ship. So, the first one is finished and the second one as well. Love it, it goes so fast. In any case, all these control chips were worth it. We continue directly with the next two. In the meantime, we quickly have so much toxic waste down there. Simply over 230. Well, now we should really go back to the bunker. We still need that stupid core before the next attacks come. I'll go out on a limb and say there's no core here. Looks more like there are really only insects and food here again. Oh, I was wrong. Here are the panels and the core. Well, then we have everything we want. Beautiful thing. We didn't have to flee. We've put 4 attacks to flight and we've got our panels and our cores. And the next Diablos have already been revived. This means that now only one is left. If I knew where it is. Oh, it's already inside the capsule. So, here are your panels and your core. And quickly takes out our toxic waste. That stacks up a bit too extreme for me right now. So, let's see how far we can upgrade our spaceship. I would say just we'll do it a little longer. How much do I have left? 258. Maximum 258. Oh, look, all the Diablos are alive again. Now I'm fine again and we could fly on in an emergency. We don't have a place to stay for a new core yet. Oh shit. Mother Nature says ice cold, I don't like your toxic waste. Insects could probably even arise there now. Wouldn't necessarily bother me. Oh shit. That's just over 250 summit packages that are exploding right now. We are already a real scourge for nature.
We need more ducks. Sister,
That's
summon
right,
ducks.
get the stuff down here. Nobody wants to have ducks, at most for eating. Well, Samurai is also really full of energy again. Next time he won't sleep. Oh
Better
yes,
two ducks
that's
than
a lot
one
of
tabby.
poison, isn't it? Hey Abelina, why don't you lie down in this beautiful big, red, healthy area? I'm a bit surprised that no insects have appeared. With so much garbage. Oh, wait, I can even build the next chip for faster work of the robots. After all, it is 6% more. And I've already overcome sleeping sickness. Life is good. I already have a really big space dildo. Oh man, now Yttakin is pregnant again.
is a tuk-tuk.
Spaceship. Oh, awesome. Exotic dealer.
A small, rumbling,
Hello,
green,
Azel.
old tuk-tuk.
Yes, not that crazy woman on the other end. We have a beautiful spaceship. Well, I'm doing great. Our run is also working really well at the moment, so I really can't complain. But hey, I hope you're safe and sound next to the usual stress of everyday life. That's right, that's our space DLC. And we are taking on a very special challenge. Oh hey, they love me. They really love me. We are on a mega hot planet. We have average temperatures of 64 degrees right now. We fly a spaceship through the area and have to find a dangerous robot high mind. And we have a very shitty faction that we have to play, which eats a lot and sleeps a lot. All of that combined makes our new challenge right now, and it's the hardest I've had so far. But things are looking good for us. And on Monday comes the final. The thing that sucks about the DLC is that it's a cash grab from the devs. They simply took the assets and code of Save Our Ship 2 and publish it like if it's from them. Well, I see it this way. You don't have to buy it. There are really thousands of mods. But I understand your view. I understand your view. I like the game, I like the company, so I organized all DIE.DECS, especially biotech is by far the funniest. The anomaly is just as great. The Screw Ship DLC is number 3 for me. But I think biotech is by far the best DLC. This DEC here is quite funny, but it's really not like you have to have it. Especially not if you have a mod that can do the same thing in the end. But it's my favorite game and I got it. Wait a minute, we'll probably have to clean it all up. Otherwise we can't put our engines there. even have another, perhaps good idea. Hey, wait, what's going on here? Ah, my engines are already blocked. Okay, I didn't know that they weren't even allowed to be on these platforms. Save Our Ship and Save Our Ship 2 are mods that were created 7 years ago and 4 years ago respectively and have added the ability to go in space as well as on other planets. I, for example, didn't know the mod at all, I have to admit. I'm just a person who plays the game mainly with cosmetic mods. I definitely like my 500% challenges. And I always do them without any mods. Outside, as I said, the cosmetic. I think my cosmetic mods are great. My characters look so cute. But whenever I do a challenge, I just leave the game as it was designed. Okay, I can see that we have a small insect plague. Hey, hello Krusty, good evening. As you can see, we are still alive. Okay, it's not very many insects, but maybe a few robots can do it. Two Diablo and 5 battle caterpillars, that should easily make it. Well, to be fair, there are really thousands of mods. And if you don't check in regularly, you're missing out on a lot. The only way to find a good mod then is if you look. How is the voting? I was really explicitly looking for mods that change my appearance. I almost didn't care about other things. I can understand that for some other reason you are looking for other mods, for example to increase the stack. But as I said, I always wanted to do my challenges and that's why I always left the game on vanilla as much as possible. The only exception was the zombie mod. But only because the zombie mod is supposed to be very heavy. Okay, then reposition the engines. Otherwise we can't fly away in an emergency. Yes, and that's exactly why the wall should go. Good, perfect. And we still have 20 panels left, in fact. Okay, guys, but we're going to call the Diablo anyway. Let him have fun with these insects. $200 new weapons. There. I usually only use a few melee weapons and then my impulse trade. The pulse rifles are my favorite color. And don't forget, we've already made it through the game naked and only with combat bows. To 500%. Here he comes. And he will certainly have a lot of fun with the insects. And maybe we'll get 2 more Diablo chips, and that could mean we could even build another Diablo. How cool it would be if we could manage to own 7 Diablos. I would even set up new solar power plants for more energy. But for now, let's see how the insects do. In theory, the insects should actually win very well. Especially if they manage to force one of the Diablo into melee combat and the Diablo doesn't make a wave of fire. Okay, you split up. Ah, they're sure to break my engines, right? Oh God. None of them go back to the fight, but one Diablo is kind of up for it. Grab him. Oh yes, the insects win hands down. As expected, the insects will win hands down. We should bring our Diablo's attitudes, because I think we have to fight against the insects. Be sure to bring the Diablo chips into my house. I want to have these things. Okay, that's a very amazing amount of insects. Well, we will give you a warm welcome. Yes, wait a moment. I think they are running back. She says. And they shoot at it. Well, it doesn't matter. We have enough waves of fire, we have enough hell cannons. These insects don't stand a chance against us. And the best thing is, it doesn't even rain anymore. Oh no, my engines. They nibble on my engines. I think that was all of them. A bit difficult to assess. It's completely chaotic, but I guess that's all. So next we clean the cave at a safe distance. And then we collect all the spoils of war. Especially, as already mentioned several times, these beautiful Diablo chips. So fire-free. Oh damn, who just got out of there? That was not planned. Friend, you have to believe me. I didn't know that there was anyone else in the capsules. A few of these small larvae had survived. I think they jumped out of their capsules. Well, but we still lived the insects with that. Was a fun experience. We actually have pretty much everything we need and want. Unfortunately, I have not yet found another core origin. Okay, actually you wouldn't have had to build a roof over it. You know what? Break it. I don't need a roof. So our spaceship has become a little longer, guys. If you could still make it, then I would like to capture another core for more electricity. Then you could even build another Diablo. We have the necessary instruments for this, but not in electricity. Or I'll really build a few more solar power plants somehow. But imagine that. 7 Diablos. That would be a very interesting and great amount. Good, then say steel stock was also refilled. Wood is quite okay. The whole fucking area is full of robot corpses, insect corpses, and everything has burned down. It was almost a classic visit from us. And most importantly, we still have 500 panels in stock. Okay, but slowly I don't even know what else to sell. We don't have very much left except silver. We have over 300 medicines, that's more than enough, isn't it? We could take a look. We are trying to find another plus steel deposit. As long as we don't have a core that we can visit somehow. Actually, we can confidently try again to find a little bit of the metal. I have exactly 300 left. It would be the perfect length for a Diablo. I think Mia Luna will also be an occurrence pretty quickly. Yttakin. I'm so surprised that the robots don't attack us anymore. Normally this mega big attack comes every few days. Oh god, I just see Evelina needs new armor too. Soon. Oh shit. Say yes, as a melee fighter, the armor breaks too quickly. Even Mia Luna will soon need a new one. That's something that has always puzzled me. Why is there no function to repair items in the game? I would very much like to sacrifice a few high-tech components to be allowed to repair my things. Or maybe some other new type of raw material, I don't care. The main thing is that you can repair. But no, you always have to build new things. And that's a real shame if you have legendary armor and... Of course, we could also use the third bunker acute, I just remembered. The only question is, do I have to? Well, maybe there's a bionic body part down there. Okay, came Mia, Luna and Kali her too. You are the dream couple par excellence. Oh, shit. A few wasps. And they broke a treasure. And apparently Mia Luna has found a shortcut. I didn't say it. Didn't I tell you? And it's even architect. Even more wasps. Okay, we can leave the drug down, but the leg was great. That was really worth it. The question is, who do we give this to? Preferably probably me, so that I can get from A to B faster. I don't have a jetpack. Okay, the left leg. Well, I'm curious how fast I am now. Probably 130%. Or 133. But first the anesthesia has to subside. We have enough electricity even at night. That's something that makes me very happy. If we manage to find another core, we would even have to have enough for 5 more towers and for the next Diablo. So, let's see, a slave ship. Theoretically, one could organize a slave so that morale remains better. But I don't want anything. Fuck the slaves. Better get me a few components from the north before we fly on. I think it really took a long time for Mia Luna to find a deposit of ore. Stop. As soon as I said it, we found one. Okay, we fly on. All hands on board. You can say what you want, the thing is already a real spaceship. In terms of form. And this long-range scanner is and remains simply an absolute luminary. Together with the spaceship. Deep drill at a stationary base long-range scanner with spaceship. It occurs to me that the long-range scanner is even still on. And nevertheless, we have enough electricity. And there was a crash landing. Slight damage to the spaceship, nothing dramatic. While we're here, we'll also get wood and herbal medicine directly. Above all, we still have 1300 chocolate. Remember when we were in the jungle and organized chocolate? Over 2,500. So, we found new steel, which means we can perfect the wall. And we have found a new core. In space. I don't even know if I'll make it that far. Oh yes, but relaxed. Pretty relaxed, in fact. Well, in about 20 hours we will fly there immediately. And then we could build more towers and then we could make another Diablo. I did more than I thought I would. Today, even. The only problem I see right now is really morale. Hey! Who are you? Which makes a few very interesting features. Okay, I have a few other ideas as well. Let's push our ideology a bit. Our people are mega unhappy because of the ideology. We make a small extra room for it. So that this strange badge is there and the 4 morale points go away. Humans chase the pack. With giant mammoths. Very interesting. Maybe we could conjure up some robots again. Oh God. 3. Diablo. I'll wait, they're mammoths. Mammoths are actually damn strong. They also have 10 of these types of lasers. They are very dangerous, especially for me. Esters, I'm trying. In an emergency, we can even fly away. Let me at least try. Oh yes, that's a very impressive army, and I think the mammoths won't stand a chance against these laser types if they ever burn. The rest will die quickly. But these 10 types of lasers are very strong against animals. Well then, show what you're made of. Especially because I have now taken possession of ruins here. Split up. Oh no, the mammoths don't stand a chance. Far too much fire. Well, that was an attempt. We will continue to get value for the time being. I don't feel like fighting them right now. I want to go to the next core directly.
Tyurru, what do I need to do to get Final Fantasy Crown?
Well, you just have to write to me. That's how it stands there. Just write to them. You don't have to post me this emoji either. You can also post me all the other stuff. Here, I'll give it to you directly.
I'm gonna send you my favorite picture then.
That sounds very suspicious. Such an abandoned space station. And I'll just make a hole in there. I don't care at all. You know, those weird, ugly robots. thought that was actually the dangerous thing. Okay, then we'll just go in there in melee. There's blood everywhere here. No, why is there blood everywhere here? Okay, I discovered the core. It even went faster than expected. Well, we have everything, we can leave right away. That was a nice, fast lap. So, here is the next core. That means more electricity for us. What do we need for our beautiful room? We need 4 pillars. And the impression of the room must certainly look very good. Has a bit of marble. Wait, why is my wall 3 times as thick here? Not planned that way. Hey, you posted me a huge ogre with a huge green nose. What does that mean, Timo? Explain yourself. Youth. So, now we have everything for the new Diablo. We just have to wait until the robots have been diligent enough. And we have already discovered another new occurrence with our state. That's the next step. So, when the room is finished, then hopefully I'll have a little more morality. It actually seems to have worked. The 4 morale points in the minus are gone. I would also like to do the neurals via chargers, but it costs me too much electricity. So, here you go. The new Diablo is being built. This has become a very good spaceship and we have 7 Diablos soon. I'm really proud of this achievement. All of them, considering how long we sat on it the first few times. I didn't expect to have 7 Diablos left at the end. Oh, our spaceship is ready to go. Because let's get out of here. Where is the metal you discovered? If we're really
da kommt
greedy,
Mama
we
Stein.
might even be able to build a Diablo. Let's
das
see,
ist Evelina.
but 7 pieces is already a real fat house number.
Was zum Teufel?
Das war beeindruckend.
Was zum Teufel war das denn?
Yes, Mama Pig killed 3 people with a single blow. But what an asshole he was. Let's say the landing was successful. Supposedly, there is also an ambush here. So let's be curious. I'm sure another naked one will come jumping around the corner with his huge club in his hand. He is actually naked. And he really has a club. So I have to say, guys, I'm very confident about Monday. I had read that they made the finale with this spaceship more difficult. They have made it much more strenuous, probably. From that point of view, I'm pretty excited to see how extreme the final will be. My plan would have been to park the Diablos in the center. I will stay within reach and repair if necessary. And the other people will then search the ruins with their melee skills and look for these relays. Oh, she found one more. Oh, all the beautiful wood. Damn it. Hey, I'm doing great. I really can't complain at all. Sure, my job is annoying sometimes, but it's quite okay. These are things that I think everyone can sing a song about. Unless you work with animals somewhere. But working with people can always be so exhausting. But I'm still mega happy. How are you, Timo? We are from the fact that you showed me your huge green trunks. I'm actually planning soon. Our Stellaris round.
Wait,
But
what?
that will be very
My huge
different from what
green
you might
trunks.
expect. Yes, you just showed me a huge green trunk. Have you forgotten, you Alzheimer's? I don't know if you know the board game Risk. Is that also what it means in English? There is a board game where you are randomly given a card at the beginning that says what the goal of your mission is. And I will also make such cards. Each player gets a special task and everyone else doesn't know what it is. And of course all the surgical stuff will be banned. Apart from that, there are also the so-called chaos wheels. I'm not yet 100% sure how I'm going to activate it. Maybe every 10 years. Or every 5 years. Or like the last time someone discovers a Leviathan. But that's too extremely random for me. And this chaos will also has many negative properties. You could lose the entire fleet or have to demolish a starbase. Or you can get raw materials from neighbors. Stuff. I just want to have chaos. Do you just know chaos? I want people who can't or don't know the game to have fun too. And what could be funnier than seeing other people suffer? Yes, I definitely plan to include such nasty things.
As a teacher, I fully agree.
I mean, there are people who had 3 spaceships last time. And I think 90% of the players don't care if they win. They just want to be there, have a good time and laugh. And I want to try to achieve that somehow. And I will also announce the mini-golf again soon. Golf with your friends is the name of the game. That was also a lot of fun, I have to say. Just for an evening. Oh shit. We actually have 74 degrees in the area.
I haven't played Stellaris from the Overlord
I have to be careful
DLC
not to be
time.
outside
this
for
game
so
was
long.
never about victory. It's about xenocides.
Oh my
we
goodness,
commit on
a
our
subscription.
path to it.
Tyurru Madder Party 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 Tyurru Madder Party
Hello,
Tyurru
Loid.
Madder Party
Thank you very
Tyurru
much
Madder
for your
Party
subscription.
Tyurru Madder Party
I
Tyurru
hope
Madder
you're
Party
doing great.
Tyurru Madder
Just look,
Party
you're also
Tyurru
in the
Madder
game as a
Party
dangerous
Tyurru Madder
Diablo.
Party Tyurru Madder Party Tyurru Madder Party.
And you're right, Timo. Both Warhammer 40,000 and Stellaris are about somehow coping with alien scum. Diablo number 7 will also be out soon. There's not much missing. I think it's time to name the Diablo after Timo. Then we have a Brandon Goldie Lowood, Playworld, Samurai, and SID. Looks good. There are only 12 hours left.
Here you go, have a head pat.
We also found 12 power cells and I have an inspiring creativity. Okay, I should use that for a weapon. It's best to put on a uranium mace, which maybe. Yes, I think that's a good idea. We are fighting robots in space. It wouldn't be so bad if we still have a legendary uranium mace weapon. We already have 2 pieces. And Graf Krusty Cheese also earns one.
But I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. I sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep. I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has come and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down.
Oh, that's when I just noticed. I still have that weird Zeus hammer. But it's shit. So compared to our weapons, it's shit. He's only on normal. We have legendary weapons, that's normal. Imagine if we had a legendary Zeus hammer.
You didn't play Peak, are you?
Peak? No, not at all. I don't know what that is right off the bat. Wasn't that what you climb up a mountain around Coop or something? I think Bellows had invited me once, but I said I was afraid it wouldn't be for me. To be fair, I didn't look at it closely. Oh my god, Evelina is pregnant again. I hate you. This was like Lethal Company. Or the other two clarification games that came out of it. That had all been mine. Why? I need a challenge. I need tough games. I mean, all my friends all was skeptical and were talking shit about Peak, but all got hooked with me. Yes, I think it can also be extremely fun, with the right people. But I haven't found the right people for many things yet. Grounded 2, for example. I've found people who want to play it with me, but we haven't found the way to do it yet. These are a few German friends I discovered on my little trip. Very great people. I've already played Dead by Daylight with them. Or this criminologist adventure RP game.
I'm not sure if I'm a like
We had a lot of fun
but I
and
can be
laughed.
like potato.
That was a group where I felt very comfortable. Well, you can make French fries or mashed potatoes from a potato. Or a potato chip. Potatoes are so multi-layered simple. Potatoes are so incredibly complex. So, if I'm not mistaken, we're even close to this final boss. Oh yes, almost. Just have to fly a little to the bottom right, then we're in range. Oh shit, wait a minute, we still need that weird signal jammer. Damn shit, I need another core. I didn't even think about that anymore. After all, I still need this device. In an emergency, I simply dismantle one of my energy things. But yes, I still need the device. I can't land that up there. Let's hope that we can now quickly find another core. Somewhere. Oh, hello. Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh yes, it's Friday again. Another week and then I have another week of vacation. I'm looking forward to it. But GZ also disposes so quickly. Okay, we've successfully rescued the person, then we can suck up a bit. I'm actually extremely happy at the moment. We really don't need much more, we could just watch what we might get more power and more Diablos. But we don't need that. You build your own PC. I have no idea about such a thing. I'm glad that I found a real PC professional. I originally always ordered my PCs from MIF and I only had negative experiences. That's why I'm very happy to have found a real specialist now. By the way, our poor guy is dying anyway because it's so hot here. Could be close. So, let's see, we need new armor, I said. Our people are falling apart completely right now. So let's build some new armor if we want to get into the finale. That costs a bit, with a lot of components. And above all, my beloved steel. But that is important. Not that we lose our armor in the middle of battle. That would be really embarrassing. So, we fly directly to the next deposit. We don't let anything burn here.
I got a funny moment with that. I checked all top processors and all spots from the best graphics to AMD ranks among the top performers in terms of price, performance, and optimality. Intel is nowhere to be found.
Yes, you definitely save a lot of money if you build the PCs yourself. In any case, you have to say that like it is. I would like to note, I don't like the island here at all. There's a piece of shit here. And the thing is in the middle of the water. My opinion, we could even do a little fishing. An exotic trader. Yes, please. Yes, please, please.
Stinky Island, there's definitely French around.
Here there is actually the gene where you automatically stop the bleeding. Well, it's a nice cozy island. I would definitely like to spend my holidays here. It's not like that. But if you have a spaceship, then you probably don't necessarily want to be here. What, no trees where you can refill gasoline? Oh, a love expander. Maybe next time. There is another book where you can learn a little more socially. That's not bad either. Oh shit, I just sold it. The other way around, I wanted to buy it. Okay, that should fit. What can I actually do with this parliamentary group? I don't know them at all. It's a kind of space trading company. Okay, so you could call an orbital trading partner at any time. That's awesome. So 1.2 days, then we can leave here. I really don't want to stay here long. Above all, imagine that there are over 200 of these mini robots coming again. How do you want to defend yourself here? I wonder if there are any mineral resources here with a deep drill. And if so, whether it can even appear in the water. So here is the next armor. Mia Luna will get it first. She has to give up before her masterly work. But well, yes. I just want her to be neatly dressed. The next one would be right then for you, Alina. Are all up to date again. A current seems to work really well at the moment. Amazingly good. I always have to keep an eye on the thing a bit. You shouldn't forget that the long-range scanner is at work, consumes a lot of power. I could also make out the forge. I'd like to say that. I have to change. So, let's see. Would like to have the ability that we don't bleed anymore. But I take into account that we are very bad with social work. I think this is actually the best combination right now. Oh. Other things are shit. Wait, did you successfully make the thing? Yes, yes. Okay, that's what Evelina gets. I'm curious how well this will work. Theoretically very good. She just has 100% instead of 125% now, so she doesn't eat so much anymore. And I find the property that bleeding automatically stops itself. Great surgery. Imagine that at some point they will lie unconscious on the ground. They will no longer bleed to death. And now I also consume less food.
Sucht euch Kumpels oder
As I
Kumpels mit
said.
Brüsten. Aber seid niemals Simps.
So, the next one is for Kali. That was also the right wisdom of the day. Okay, we'll do the whole thing again. Now, of course, I can save it if I had been clever. Oh, there's new armor. Master armor, okay, this is for Mia Luna. So, there's the next one, and that's crusty cheese for Graf. The Belina is already on her feet. I think she's doing really well right now. And the new armor is also masterful. This is for you, Alina. Good, very nice. Nobody has broken clothes anymore, we are well prepared. I'd say we're prepared for the final. I don't know what else I could do except wait longer and produce more Diablos. But I think that's the perfect point for the final on Monday. Especially after many days, we managed to change the genes to some extent. That they just don't eat so much anymore, at least. And that their bleeding will stop itself.
Here you go, have a head pat.
In the best case, a core may still appear, then I am on the safe side on the subject of electricity. But I think I'm doing quite well, especially when the depth scanner is off. I meant long-range scanners. And yet another exotic trader. I think these guys really like me a lot. Probably the best customer with them. But not exactly nothing on offer. Got to sell, but I buy all their shit. He even has new staffs. I love these rods so much. So, let's see if we can find another deposit with the metal. It should be possible to find it right away, and maybe there will even be a new core otherwise. Yes. Yes, maybe you could also fully charge the Diablos with electricity. That would also be an idea. That they simply have 100% electricity. Maybe we'll even make 1 or 2 more charging stations. They only cost a lot of electricity. Even when they are not in use, they cost a lot of electricity. The good thing is that charging is really fast. 50% per day. So we don't have to wait long. Exactly. You need a little bedtime. I just want to test something else. 1 second. We don't need the armor anymore. They're broken.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
I'd like to see if I can send the stuff to the space dealer. No, you can't. Okay. I thought you could give them gifts. Ah, she has managed to discover a new occurrence. It's even heading south. This is the right direction. That's the perfect direction. Mia Luna, good job. Theoretically, we should be able to actually fly to the final from here. Well, we'll test that right away. Of course, we will also take a little wood with us into space. You never know what else will happen up there. Again, a naked one. A naked one with a piston. You don't need to rest at all, you chick, you work. Oh shit. It's not quite enough. We can fly on in 1.5 days. Oh yes, don't forget to charge my robots. So we turn off the long-distance scanner, then we have enough power for another charging station dingsbums. Maybe even a second one. We are currently exchanging 700 watts for 800 watts. What's that? It's supposed to kill someone. I get a core for that. Oh, that's damn far away. Ah, well, we can forget about them, I won't fly there. So that's too far away for me and in the wrong direction. Oh, damn, that's the wrong device. Ah, why doesn't anyone tell me I'm building the wrong device? Not paying attention for once.
Tuk tuk.
Did you just knock on someone's door?
I called this thing by its name, Tuk Tuk.
Well, we have 4 charging stations. That happens very quickly. And they have 5,000 wood. Think that there is enough gasoline. I think that will be more than enough gasoline. Ah, yes, I'm very happy with the spaceship right now. Spaceship, spaceship, spaceships. Okay, and all Diablos are either charged or are at the charging station, so all of them are 100% fully charged. Meanwhile, the opposing robot faction apparently wants to show what a bad loser he is.
Tuk 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 tuk. Without tuk tuk jinjins bumins tuk tuk Tyurru.
Bless you. Okay, I'll use my lances, we'll do it very easily. Hopefully you'll hurry up. These are enemy wall breakers and I don't want to sacrifice the Diablos that are fully loaded with electricity right now. I probably even need a lance. Oh yes, that's quite a lot. Okay, good work. Now quickly get out of here. This is still frightening. Many of them. Okay, going out there without an energy belt would be dead. I still haven't built a damn shelf where I just sort them a bit. Ah, how come Luna has so many in her luggage? Okay, where's your belt? There are still so many. And they still have a termite. Okay, you know what? Command back. Stop, because another lance. We've had enough. Oh shit. I was just going to say that it's not a good idea when there are so many of these dangerous creatures. Okay, that means I'm going to use my subscriptions. That's too dangerous otherwise. Don't break my spaceship. Stupid asshole. And you'd better put on your belt.
Dinesa Takta.
A fat ass is a tuk-tuk. Oh, now we have slight damage everywhere again. Absolute. In 166% faster than repair. just annoying because of all the
And
electricity.
you wish you had an ass.
Mine is beautiful. So all I have to do is fuck my uncle, dead or alive, and then bring his skin with me.
Mariner.
Hey. You are such rats.
Wrinkled and small.
So, I would say that we are definitely ready for action. We fly to our last point before we go to the final. Just somewhere in the middle of here. And at this point we will call it a day for today. And on Monday it starts to the final. I don't think I will need 4 hours for the final. But you never know. We'll see how it develops. Maybe I'll find a course somewhere by chance and fly there again beforehand. But in any case, Monday is the day. And I'm mega nervous when I think about it. But we have been preparing for a long time, really very long. And I'm actually very confident. So my dear friends, we're putting an end to that today. And I'm really hyped on Monday. And then, Wednesday is already my birthday. I'll have to see if I have everything set up for Skyrim with Twitch integration. But that also has a real party. Today we're going over to Amli Bambili. She's also super cute. And she's playing Hades 2 right now. So, in this sense, thank you very much for being there. Have a wonderful night and a beautiful day. And of course a great weekend. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
As the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to be Kronos yourself. He heard you?
Tyurru, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you're doing so well. How was Rimworld? It's good to see you. If this is your first time here, hi, my name is Ambi. We're playing 12 hours of Hades 2 for